Good. Let's go.
Well, great to have you with us tonight from Bell Center here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And per capita, these people make as much noise for mixed martial arts as any fan base in the world, and obviously a very exciting atmosphere for the fighters in which to play. Wow, what a strike fire there. We're barely getting settled in, and she might get a stoppage here.
What a beautiful setup to get to that strike. Her opponent seemed ready, but I don't know that she expected her to start this quick. Oh, nice level change.
Her ground and pound is downright scary. In constant pursuit of the finish, might get it here.
She does a really good job of throwing punches with intent. She never just throws just to be throwing. Every punch is meant to land. Every punch is meant to start a finish.
All right, so we're just getting going, but a close call for her early. She nearly got knocked out, now trying to recover.
John, she really needs to find a safe space to gather her wits about herself. She was hurt very, very badly. It's amazing that she's still here, but I believe the next one will put her out, so she's got to be careful.
Keeping busy from bottom position here. Santos gets up. She is back on the feet. Looked like maybe she could be the victim of a submission attempt there, but she works hard to get back upright. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Harrison's cut, folks. Nasty cut on her lip just opened up. Oh! Oh, man.
John, she can't knock one in.
That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
Takes the judges right out of it.
Oh, man.
So how about it, folks? A huge result for her as she gets the TKO here tonight, and this is a celebration that you can be sure is going to continue deep into the night.
Well, this is what she expected. She expected to finish this fight. That's exactly what she did. The party's going to be off the hook because she has planned for it all week. What?
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 49 seconds of the very first round.
While y'all was suffering from future shot, hurting and hating, waiting for that other shoe to drop. I was relocating this whole operation.
It's a lot of fucking fun in the club tonight. But it's gonna be alright. Cause me and my clique, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Trick Daddy. Look, John. If you know that you can get it, let me know. Let me know.
Somebody that knows somebody that knows something about it. And I won't answer now. What, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my life. So he gon' get, and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him. And I can get in the door and let the flow get him. I got fools that'll go get him. That's for him, the crew, and the dudes that run with him.
And the killers, and the gangsters, got me fucking up the ballers, and the dealers, and the hustlers, got me coming at you bogus in the PI, while they bumping Lil Jar, I'm a Russian, it's a cycle, it's a system of Chicago, rolling from the mile, I'm lying, getting Russian, I don't be looking for drama, if I come, I get into a way, I gotta get them, feel the from the touch, that can never be true, I'm a penicillin, I'm telling you, trick, I'm finna steal them, got between your Chrissy and Hennessy bottles in the club, and my thug homies going for the thriller, don't get it twisted with the overnight celebrity, you better be scared of me in my city, I'm a killer.
You ready? Ready?
All right, Conor McGregor back on the proving ground and not facing a true striker tonight. McGregor has been submitted 4 times in his MMA career and may want to protect his neck tonight.
In order to do that, he's got to keep space. This jiu-jitsu fighter will be taking bad shots just to try to get him to the floor. He's got to stay alert. He's got to stay present if he wants to stay upright and ultimately get the knockout that he wants so badly.
Conor McGregor left hand still sharp as ever.
He's one of the best southpaws we have seen inside the UFC. His boxing and range management is as good as anyone, and it allows him to land that beautiful left cross.
Nice job by the defensive fighter there, sort of rolled with that offering.
I love watching high-level strikers because they move so much. You never get to hit them clean. That was a great example of that.
Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
Oh, nice sequence by him there, just in perpetual motion in the pocket.
He does.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round 1.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent. This guy got all of his tools. He's very hard to deal with.
Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable. Like, a lot more comfortable.
Oh, he could absorb some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, he's got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
That left hook was crazy.
There's another one.
Man, that McGregor left hand is like an atom bomb.
Sorry, J.A. That was a massive shot that just landed there.
All right, late in the round here, and it has been all Conor McGregor, maybe the best distance manager in all of MMA.
Yeah, there's not a guy in MMA that manages the space and range better than Conor McGregor. And when he does that, he avoids getting taken down. Tonight, his striking has been the key to him being so successful.
Fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got
so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round 2. Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there by Conor.
That was a big shot.
Lands again. Oh! Beautiful combination to get the knockdown.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
So pretty good recovery by...
Oh! See, there it is.
Gets back to his feet.
Oh, he took him down.
Oh, elbow.
Half guard now.
All right, butterfly guard now, DC. If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate him, John. I can't leave him against the octagon. That is how they get up. They use the fence as a barrier to get back to their feet. You got to use your body between your opponent and the fence so that you can really control him.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and one...
All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot. The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, the notorious Conor McGregor!
All right, well, as many of you know, the overwhelming majority of Conor McGregor's pro MMA wins have come by knockout, and he produces another one here in the octagon tonight.
Produces another knockout. Conor McGregor will tell you that he's going to knock you out, and he goes out there and he does it. Hats off to Conor McGregor and all of his coaches for another massive victory in another huge spot in his UFC career.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, no surprise, a lot of fans want to see this matchup here in EA Sports UFC 5. Conor McGregor versus the notorious Conor McGregor.
I love this. I mean, I love whenever your friend goes, I'm going to play with the best guy, so you go, you know what, I'm going to play with him. And then you're both sitting there with the same colors on, trying to figure out how to win. That's the only way to prove who's the better player, actually. But so you get the biggest star in MMA, I get the biggest star in MMA. Let's see who uses the notorious Conor McGregor better. I love the pettiness player that you are showing in your approach to player A. They're going at it here. Huge shots.
You can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Pretty good combination. Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any point. Just
Do it! Conor McGregor has done it.
oh my God.
Now to Bruce Buffer for the official decision. All right, so Conor McGregor came in with one of the best knockout ratios in mixed martial arts history, and he adds to his knockout total here tonight.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a beast in that left hand.
One, two, three, testing. Oh, here we go, Let's go, bruh. Uncle Jorge.
Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. I'm about to hit you with that traditional style of cold rocking, giving options for head knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping lyrics we dropping, but styles give so we bring back the raw hip-hopping. Just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, but we popping and locking. Guaranteed to have you clocking.
Nah. You think your man come, bro? Where you think your man come, man? Thôi rồi, boy, I'll be a bulk. I'll be bulk, boy. Let's see. Bulk and bust ya.
You okay? Good. Okay,
Oh,
let's
how
go.
good is this? Round one underway. Conor McGregor is back on the proven ground, and we'll see in what form against a guy now, Alexander Volkanovski, who wants all the things.
This is his biggest fight. Volkanovski has fought some of the best fighters in the world, but he has not fought a guy like Conor McGregor. And a motivated Conor McGregor, a guy that has been focused on returning to the octagon and really reintroducing himself as one of the athletes. This one is going to be good.
And I would say in terms of fight IQ, two of the smartest guys in the game matching wits here tonight. Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil.
Lag, bro, lag. Wow.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Volkanovski's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, how about the short check hook? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Oh my goodness.
Oh, how good is this? Both
Give me some
men
easy,
going
boy.
for the finish.
Make it work for it, bro. Good. Fuck me, lag, bro. Get some good internet, you gronk. Oh, Dodo, you poor bastard.
Well, he's always been known as a great kicker. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this could just about do it. All right, well, this is good to see. Starting to pull back a little bit of momentum in the fight now.
Fights are all about momentum.
Why?
And right now, this man is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago, there was a clean right hand that got through. So much movement out of Volkanovski on the feet as usual.
What I love about Volk's style is his ability to give you faith with his arms, shoulders, and his hips. It truly makes him a special fighter.
Well, there was a cross earlier in the fight, but that one right there, as clean as you can land one by Volkanovski.
I mean, this is like hitting pads. Volkanovski has landed this cross so many times, you might as well be standing in front of him like a punch.
Oh, one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't understand. After you take a head kick like this, that is such toughness.
What's up, baby? What's up? Bulk man, baby. It's the bulk man, baby.
15 seconds.
Come on, bro. Get up, boy. Let's go. What? Arm team, lad. Arm team, cuz. Come back, lad. Get to the top there.
This corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look
Flag.
at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his
Flag,
thing.
bro,
And
flag.
just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight.
All right, here we go. Round two. It is Alexander Volkanovski. Against that man, you might recognize him. He is Conor McGregor. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Oh, bullshit. Whoa. That's a mistake, bro. Trust me. That's a mistake, bro. Trust me.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Lag, bro. Lag.
Body shot.
Lag, bro. Lag, bro.
Next with the 1-2.
Lag, boy.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off. Take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Well,
Oh, look at laggies, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at laggies, bro. You're a shame job, bro. Would ya? A shame job. With the dodo internet, bro. You gotta go, cuz.
Well,
You
this
gotta
is
go,
some of
bro.
the best action we've seen
This
in a
is
while,
YouTube,
unless
bro.
you like defense. Both fighters.
Bro, you're lagging, boy. You're lagging. You're lagging, boy. Get your lag ass out of here, boy. Go spend some money on some decent internet, bro. Come on, get out of here, boy. Got enough of your shit, boy. Well, lad, I've had enough of your cuz. I've had enough of your lad. I've had enough of your lad.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Whack, la. Got enough of your boy. Whoa.
Fight.
Oh, is that
These
it?
guys are trying to finish.
Is that it, lad? Is that it, lad?
Look.
Oh, big knee now!
Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down. Once you take that many
Lag,
kicks,
bro.
it doesn't matter if they're
You're
hard or
done.
not. Those are a lot of
Good job.
kicks.
You're the biggest stud going.
This pace is just absurd. He has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin.
Focus is reacting now.
Volkanovski goes in for the level change, so perhaps an adjustment after he got stunned on the feet.
Oh, star. You lag ass honkus lad. You lag ass honkus cuz. Good job. Good job. You lag ass honkus cuz. You lag ass honkus cuz. Good job.
Oh, big shots landed now, champ.
Motion back up, boy. I'm peppering you, lad. I'm peppering you, boy. I've had enough of you.
30 seconds to go in the round. McGregor gets back up again. Oh!
Yeah, boy, what?
Again, another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. What a fight so far. Well, it's early, but that was one of the better rounds we have seen all year. Knockdowns on both sides. Mixed martial arts, folks.
Mixed martial arts is the most beautiful form of violence that you will ever see. And these two men put it on full display in that round.
Tuma para boy. Den cuz.
Good.
It's lag, bro. What? It's shocking.
Ready? Ready?
All right, here we go. Third and final round. Volkanovski's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always takes priority for him, and that allows himself to throw like this.
Dang, drove him.
Oh, he's in trouble.
That's how you finish a fight.
Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame.
He's done, bro. He's done, cuz. Word. He's done, lad. He's done, lad. He's done, bro. Aha, you're done, boy, would ya? Go. You're done, boy. You're done. You're done, boy.
Paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
You're gonna try to stupid uppercut all day, bro.
Oh, that's
Is
a
that
big
it?
connection there from
Is that
McGregor,
it?
DC.
Throw it again.
Big strike landed for
Throw it again,
Ireland's
bro.
favorite
You're
son,
done,
Conor
cuz.
McGregor.
You're done, boy. Whack.
Oh, man, looks like...
Whack. You're done, cuz. Whack.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that.
Whack.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents.
Ah, nangdim boy.
Oh my goodness.
The Volkman, Alexander Volkanovski, with a massive highlight tonight.
My goodness.
Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 16 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexander the Great Volkanovski.
You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the band, so you're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I see you with your other dude. He said that he was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on.
You ready, John? You good? Let's go.
All right, Future's in the Hall of Fame for the Reaper Robert Whittaker, but he's got a big fight on his hands here tonight. And
You don't want this, bro. You don't want this smoke, bro. You don't want this smoke, bro. You see my last fight, bro. You don't want this smoke, bro. Word, you don't want this smoke, bro.
And be that
Hush,
much
hush,
of a
hush.
killer.
Trust me, bro. You don't want this smoke, my
Robert
bro.
Whittaker, you think you're sitting with the sweetest person in the world, but he's an absolute monster.
I see.
Inside the octagon. I always love getting to watch him compete.
I see.
oh, that's a good right cross in the early going here by Nasruddin
Nice.
Imavov.
Imavov is a true contender at middleweight. He's a high-level striker that never leaves himself in position to get hit with a return shot. Look as he lands that cross, how he's out of the way of the counter.
Man, we're just getting going. They're fighting like they're double parked outside.
Yeah, I mean, what is going on? I've never seen two guys get after it this fast in a real long time.
Whittaker with that patented bounce in his step, trying to get inside with that jab.
People may believe that Whitaker likes to back up to explode, but that is only him trying to gauge the range and distance. He's such a great athlete that from that stance,
now, eh?
he can get after.
You actually think you're mad, lad.
Oh, nice uppercut.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Taking all the drugs. One of us should have been in this squad, bro. Oh yeah, boy.
Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intention. Back to his feet. Whitaker's bleeding. As we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Man, these body kicks are really punishing. He's landed several in this round alone. Investing in the body early, wise strategy in this matchup tonight. One minute to go in the round. Oh, this
He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
Oh, nice.
Strip the bonus checks now.
Nice level change.
Oh, bro, you're all day, cuz. Word.
And now he's inside control.
5 minutes in the books. Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Whitaker's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
I'm off Whitaker. I'm not Whitaker, but so you can't be going for him.
Ready? Ready?
Second round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped the quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
All right, so he continues to land a pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Oh, man.
Mooney.
Oh, he lands a big left hand. Oh, that knee caused some damage. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised.
This spot will be alright.
Huge shot lands there.
He's gonna take it.
Big
Take it.
That will do it.
Holy smokes.
No judges needed this time around.
Elton Hughes, man. He's a monster.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. All right, we'll re-rack some replays for you now as he gets. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 45 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Robert the Reaper Whitaker!
Well, he was Australia's first UFC champion, and Robert Whittaker may just be getting going, folks. He has been an absolute force of destruction.
That was slow. Who's liking the hell out of that, bro? Thank you. Fuck, I got a headache, eh? I got hit too many times today. It's spiraling. I think I might be just dehydrated. The Mogul Chandler.
Down the open road, red light, green light, go. Baby, I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One time, who's next? Oh, the king is coming. By a star just in red. Oh, the king is coming.
McGregor? Masterful got your day, bro. I ain't Kelly, my munais. My munj.
You okay? Good?
Well, somewhat surprising, we have not seen this matchup between Conor McGregor and Jorge Masvidal in the octagon yet, but seems stylistically to be a fight that will deliver. The fans are all in.
This is destined to be an amazing fight between these two, because you got Gabriel, the guy that has such good boxing, facing against Conor McGregor, who has fought the greatest boxer of all time, in my opinion, in Floyd Mayweather Jr. This is going to be a stand-up fight of the highest order. I'm excited to see who's going to win.
All right, so the boxer with a beautiful combination there and giving a lot of problems to this kickboxer here early on.
Well, the kickboxer
Holy moly.
I mean, that was
Yeah,
beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some destiny.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What? What's up, baby?
I mean, what a...
Huz.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Huz. Hey, boy, what? Huz. Oh, hunky boy. Huz. Sunk him.
All right, now we take a look at some of the action from the previous round, of which there was a lot.
Where's my brother Denden, bro? Where's Denden, my boy? Where's my brother Denden, brah?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honor.
Jorge, boy, Macro, Jorge, cuz.
14 seconds of the very first
And I'm not going to call the Jorge, my friend.
By knockout, Jorge Gabriel Masvidal.
Game bred. You heard it there from Bruce Buffer. Jorge Masvidal, your winner by knockout. You know about the boxing, man. When his hands are going, a lot of the guys in this division just can't keep up.
Well, he's one of the best pure boxers.
Oh,
that
it's
we have in
evidently.
the UFC.
Oh,
His ability to
shit.
set up his strikes and know wouldn't have thrown one.
Oh,
It's
oh
like
my
nothing
God.
we've
Oh
seen.
my
This guy
God.
is a fantastic fighter.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. A fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen.
Where's my moon?
What you hearing. Listen.
Where's my moonja?
X gon' give it to
Munji,
you.
munji, munji.
Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. It's the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the motherfucker wonder if you did it. Damn right, can I do it again? 'Cause
Moon này lekin yeah.
with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life.
What is this?
Bitch, that's on a life day.
Bandu.
Down, down. Set freeze. It won't be the one in the
Where's the
number
borders,
one,
bro?
bitch, please. If the only thing you can't steal was came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya.
I get these borders.
X gon' give it to ya.
Damn it.
He gon' give it to ya. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. He ain't never gave nothing to me. But every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, 'cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, fuck you gon' do? I'm a wolf in sheep clothing. Only that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open.
Only illet for all day lad. Illet for a whole day lad.
I put in work.
Can't even think of not being illegal. Not easy guys. Not easy bro.
They don't know who they see. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Where am I? I know I got 'em down in the greens, give 'em love and they give it back.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Max
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
This is still two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week.
Oh, he's taking big chances right away, trying to showboat things that he hasn't seen in there. He sets this really high pace with the hope that his opponent can't keep up. And we've seen him do it.
Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Another thudding leg kick from in his three-fight series with Holloway. Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. 2 minutes to go in round one. All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
All Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, Jim.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you.
All right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is on the floor.
Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those operators from his opponent. Chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward. All right, the truck has produced some replays from that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the strike that opened up that cut on the bridge of his nose.
It's nasty, and it's in a bad spot because the reality is, when you can't breathe through your nose, you start to open your mouth. The blood is...
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill and you're so good on the ground. He's so strong in positions. He does such a great job of finding...
I was fucking pumping this dog too. Pumping this dog, bro.
Right, we now re-rack.
I was pumping that motherfucker too, bro.
Bruce Buffer has the... How about it, folks?
Just too lag this scrap, bro. It's not safe to play at the moment.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'ma shut it for you.
So choosing these gaming us fucking random. What lad, you keep choosing these gaming us. Who's liking this up, lad? Ah, it's got hard. Been a bit lag, bro.
Finally.
What? Don't come around you, boy. I'll smash you. Wag, what? What? Smack. What?
You always felt like Jose
Smack,
Aldo
what?
deserved an opportunity
What?
to try to get it right.
Smack.
He's one of the best strikers you've ever seen.
Smack.
But Jose Aldo cannot rush in tonight.
Smack. Whoa. You put me down, boy. Put up my combo. Hose. What? It's McGregor, boy. Pulling over you, mad can.
Clinch situation for Jose Aldo. Let's see if he chooses to change levels. Doesn't wrestle all that much, but has more chops than you would think. Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man.
Oh my God, Gilbert Burns going. Somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
Well, the elite fighters mix it up when it comes to the targets, and a moment ago you saw him attack the body beautifully.
He's so good.
Oh my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands on him.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round here. Back to his feet.
Sit down, boy.
Oh, big shots here. Well, Conor McGregor looking the part of mixed martial arts superstar as usual tonight. He has navigated the A-list celebrity status pretty well, all things considered.
Fuck off.
The one thing that always seems to be at the heart of Conor McGregor, the work ethic, the MMA discipline really has never waned. So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Aldo's got his head. Oh, that guillotine choke is tight. Watch for the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Steve, wow, that is great submission defense.
Wild round one. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Round two, Conor McGregor versus Jose Aldo. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody...
Oh, my God. Whack.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great
Whack.
precision, and now we have...
This guy, bro, he's trying to dance, boy. He's trying to dance, boy. He's trying to dance, boy. Whack. How's trying to dance, boy, now. Oh, my God.
It took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's... Oh, big ground strikes. Oh, that's it.
Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Nearly busted his head through the canvas. It goes into the books as a TKO.
I mean, it was game over the moment he started landing. You knew that one of these shots would end his opponent's night. This guy is a phenomenal fighter on the ground, and when he gets you there, you truly are in his world.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 5 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jose Aldo.
Yeah, get caught. And it's not like smooth when you play online with these lads, you know what I mean? Because it's a bit. It is what it is, but they're probably in America and shit. I'm just waiting for my mate to jump on the main fight. It's a bit better when main fight because we're in the same town. Yeah, it's just that it's a little bit slow. I'll see if I can go to quick match, see if I can get a better match.
There's nobody on this planet that can beat me in this one.
Two stacks, people. Won't be long.
Step in the ring and fight me like a man. I always knew what I could become. Tonight.
How you boy? You guys?
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me he didn't know the words. He's hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the 90K on my wrist just for hard times. These just
Ready? Good. Fight.
Scousers don't get knocked out. We'll see if the opponent can put that fade on Paddy Pimblett here tonight. Pimblett plus skills in all areas and outstanding athlete, good size for his division too.
And John, just
See, why can't Call of Duty people be
knowing
like
that
this?
his
We touch gloves
style
around
is
here.
suited for the UFC and the top
Oh, good
level.
fight IQ as Pimblett changes levels and gets the takedown.
Paddy Pimblett has a really good overhand right. Sometimes he overextends, but he does that because he knows that if he overextends, if he can get to the body, he's so big that he can drag you to the ground. Great job by Paddy the Bad.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Boothie, a tremendous athlete in this lightweight division. Tremendous defense as well.
Tremendous defense. He uses the lead hand. Look at that left hand. Always faking, always popping. Carries it a little low. Like carrying it low, it allows him to land that beautiful jab that he has.
Come on, Paddy, bro.
I don't do
Right
that
in.
as well as you do. But man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-wee, please?
Ooh-wee.
So good. Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Well, he keeps his hands so low, so he's a bit of a wild man out there, right? You don't know exactly where he's coming from, but he's keeping his opponent on his back foot, and it's leading to him having a lot of success.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here. Oh, the uppercut lands. He snapped his head back with a counter.
It looks like he's hurt. He better be careful and try to find a place to recover.
2 minutes to go, round one.
How do I get banned? Oh, the boys are playing COD in the same city thing, you know? Yeah, sorry.
Trying to establish that jab once
It's
again.
annoying because I want to play this game on there too, but it is what it is. That's Call of Duty for you though.
Nice combination there by Pimblett. Oh, he could absorb some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, he's got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
And he's back up again, so the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he's starting to recover. He needed to get that finish then, though, because now he's got his legs back under.
All right, late round one one-on-one action here. He's walking him down with what they call that Philly shell. Why do they call it the Philly shell?
I love that, man. Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier was the one that made it.
Sitting here up against the fence.
Oh, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn. Saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight. All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must...
Ready? Ready? Come on.
Second round here. Good block there by Hoofy. We don't talk enough about defense in MMA. He looks really good moving his feet and blocking those shots.
And having the discipline to know that you don't have to return right away. You can get back to
nice.
range and then reset before you get going again.
Yeah, Rufy does move like that, man. He moves with a lot of confidence. This whole fighting nurse scheme,
Sorry, champ, I gotta get in. Massive strike lands there. Oh, look at the spinning kick there. DC, you got that in your arsenal or no?
Oh, absolutely not. I can't do a spin kick, but I can take you down. This man, though, can do it all.
oh, he hurt him again.
Oh, numbed him.
We did it and new! Patty Pimblett, the undisputed king of the lightweights.
The lightweight champion of the world once again surprises everybody. He shuts up the haters, and now he takes the title home.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce. Well, tears of joy and hard to blame.
Smashed him, boy. Mashed him up, Anki. Didn't want that smoke, eh? Hey, my girls. Where'd my moons go? Where's my moons? Oh, heavyweight? Where you been? What do you think of OG cars? Do you think it's deadly, do you, boy? I should be DC and absolutely destroy you, bro. Let you know how it goes down, boy. Bro, this is I don't know about this one. There's my moons. There's my moonses.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. The fan base is excited, and why would they not be? Alex Poatan Pineda chasing further greatness here tonight.
I mean, this guy, John, has captivated us from the moment he walked into the octagon. Joe Rogan spoke so highly of him, and he has delivered every single chance that he has had. He's become a champion in multiple weight classes. He's one of the most dominant, intimidating guys we've ever seen inside of the UFC's octagon.
Look at that Pineda calf kick, right? He's not even throwing his weight into it, and it does such damage.
He is such an amazing kickboxer that he can hurt you with anything that he throws, and most times he chooses to throw that calf kick.
Well, not long ago, he landed a big uppercut. We'll see if he can follow that up here. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working. His posture, his presence is very intimidating in there. He stands very tall, and he's just really big, so he's constantly kind of in your space, never allowing you to feel comfortable.
It's amazing. One calf kick can do so much damage. Starting to show some signs of bruising there.
It's already starting to limit him.
Drive him, whack, drive him. Oh, carry my wounds. My wounds. He's getting me up.
Oh, high kick.
Just over 2 minutes to go and what is
Oh, he's folded me, bro. He put me in the throat, bro.
Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 59 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alex Pereira!
Peloton, boy, we figure out J-Code.
Wow.
Well, put the booty in his mouth,
Alex
lad.
Pereira, we have
I
called
need the
most of
booty
his
put in
UFC
his
fights,
mouth,
but
lad.
another knockout tonight. This dude.
Mamunjins. Yeah, the boys, the latest fight today, we're going to war right now. We're going to war, me and him. Me and him for 100 hours we played together. So the rivalry is ripe. I can't watch that, bro. I want to watch Munji, my old school Munji. I want to watch my old school Munji, lad. I'm gonna do it again, don't worry. girls in the comment section, hey, hate on me. Don't know what you got brains. Hating on me. I only asked if it was rude. Fuck me. Just trolling, bro. I'm troll. I'm sure I love that way. Probably, yeah. It all come from, look, if they care what people think about them, they got, their life sucks, you know? If they cared so much what they look like, why don't they do something about it? I can just be comfortable in your own skin and get the fuck. I've got cousins in New Zealand that are, you know, heavy as fuck. And they don't care, like they're comfortable. They're comfortable. What other people think? No one cares, you know? No one cares. If you care what people think about you, your life sucks. You gotta just be you, be happy. But they sit there and run me down for my braces, I was like, yeah, right. I don't care what anyone thinks of me. It's the way to be. Less grey hairs.
Yeah. Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, blood is spark the place. After then the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm. This is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think motherfuckers nicknamed me cook shit? Should've been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. That with the shotty was the logo kid. Said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hard to the easy, into the wizard. My arms stay breezy, the dawn stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I die with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion. My in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got here with burgers and hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section. In the middle with a dance floor, reckless check it, set it. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing.
It was rude though. Not serious. I am a rude person. I think I'm wrong. Your name? Right. It's like kids, right? Kids are rude. Kids are rude because kids are honest. You know what I mean? They're trying to protect your feelings. Kids will say whatever. You know, kids are ruthless. The same animals. Like, none of you girls are fat. I'm talking about obese women who are like unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, just sit around all day and eat chips and donuts and shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's a bit of weight. South Coast Sister, you go do a sprint and you lose that weight in a couple of days, man. Like that. I was 96 kilos in jail. I'm 80 now. Like I could be classed as fat, yeah. But not really. Like, I just eating too much. I'm talking about the big boppers. Yeah, I was at one stage, yeah. You could even see it in my face and that. Like, I thought I was just a big cunt. I was fat. I was wondering why I couldn't do 5 chin-ups. But I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if anyone called me fat. Like, it's my decision to eat all this food. I was hungry. Nah, before then. You didn't see me before. I was 96 kilos. I still look lovely then. Just, I was trying to out-train a bad diet. You know what I mean? And you can't do that. But what I'm trying to explain to these people, I'm just on the 6 foot. I think I'm like 5'10", 5'11". What I'm trying to explain to them, like, who cares what anyone thinks about you? And if you do care about your body, go and do something about it. That's the whole point of the post. My sister didn't agree with it. She was dirty on it too. I love my sister. You know, but it is what it is, you know. Like, say this, right? Say that you've got a person cracking onto you, yeah? Because there is no big girls cracking onto me. That's all made up. There's no big girls cracking onto me. I'm just like this, using it as theoretically, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. But like, there's no big girls cracking onto me. That was just theoretically used. I was just using that for the post. Like, I got a line of big girls trying to hook up with me. That's it. Who you being, bruh? I'm the champion here. Bruh, don't even come around. I will crack you, lad. It's Robbie Lawler. Like, I love it when they got a bit of meat on it. You know what I mean? It wasn't hurt the way you... But go look who all comment on there. Like, all people killed.
Alright, so here's the near 40-fight veteran, ruthless Robbie Lawler. You know about the power, you know about the hand speed, but don't sleep on the takedown defense. This is a very difficult guy to get to the canvas, and more often than not,
you actually think you're good, do you? You actually think you're good, eh? You actually think you're good, bro.
Right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He landed. Oh, he hurt him already. He got him hurt bad here.
These guys throwing early.
Well, see how they're all trying to run me down for my braces? It's like, I guarantee you they all talk shit about their friends behind their back.
His power has certainly been heard from early.
That would the courage to say things to people's faces.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic.
Wow.
DC, if looks could kill, man, I'm still focused on just how intimidated I was when he stared into the camera a moment ago during Buffer's introductions. This dude has taken lesser fighters out of the game just by staring across the cage. Oh, tremendous!
What you been Rocky for, lad?
Johnny caught him flush on that one.
Why am I busted up?
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh! And they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This will be a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen.
All right, Edwards out of that southpaw stance.
Hands
at chest level.
Yeah, right where they need to be, right in the middle, where you can get him up to defend punches, where you can get him down to defend takedowns.
All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Feet on my head, bro.
All right, so a seminal blow earlier in the round. It wasn't a knockdown. round, but it was certainly a stunner that caught. Under a minute now to go on the round. Edwards, his nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Well, somewhat remarkably, Leon Edwards showing an even better striking game here tonight. He found that flow state early.
I mean, early. He was in his zone early. And when you let this guy get going, it is a hard race to try to catch up. He does so good at setting traps, getting to his positions and landing his attacks, and getting out before you can counter, that you're just kind of lost in there. Leon Edwards brought his A game tonight to the octagon.
Round 2 is next. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. Back to the stool. Cut man is in. Should be able to shut that cut and prevent it from becoming an issue moving forward. But, of course, as soon as he gets struck in that next round, it could open back up. And here we go
So
with
we're
our
playing
second
to
round.
see
Ruthless Robbie
who
Lawler
is the hot
and
boy
Leon
or who's
Edwards.
the cock
Our
boy.
next round is now underway. I thought there was
Right
some
now,
good
he's the
back
cock
and
boy.
forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't
I'm
two
the
guys
hot
throwing
boy,
the
yeah?
kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled leg.
Man, he's still fighting back.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Nice job by Lawler with the low kick, mixing it up pretty well on the feet tonight.
As he's gotten longer in his fight career, you've seen him do that. You've seen him go away from just trying to land the right hand all the time and really lean on a full array of strikes. And right now, that leg kick is one of those things that he relies more heavily on in his career.
Lawler's just continuing to build off of the action in round 1. Several significant strikes have already landed here early round 2.
Great shot blocked by that opponent.
Man, look at that beautiful cross rhythm.
That was a tremendous uppercut, and I think
Made him on go.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say
Look
don't
at that on my
panic
head,
wrestle,
bro.
but I believe
Robbie
the
looks
takedown may be the
shit.
only thing that
This
will
is
save
good,
him out
mate.
there.
Word.
Lawler's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
Wow.
How good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home. Half guard now. Edwards trying to make some of these ground strikes count. All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Big shots landed by him
Alright,
now.
bro. You better get up, boy.
Nice job staying
Where's
active
that
from the
getting got,
bottom.
Ty?
Good elbow there by Lawler.
Word, you getting got when I get up, lad. I'm still getting got, bro. Word. Look at you,
All right,
little
he's in a
Rocky.
half guard position here,
I'm
DC, and
Rocky.
in a good spot to
I'm
dole out a lot of
Rocky.
damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half
You
guard.
say, bro,
You
Rocky
sit back
boy.
on that leg, you
Nice.
press down into your
Nice.
opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Lawler's back in half guard. Working in half guard here, making these shots count. To the third round we go. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. Should be able to shut this one and potentially prevent it from being a factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked.
Robbie's like,
Good? Ready?
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. So maybe this is the point at which this fight shows the accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop it.
You got to defend, but you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to, it's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
Takes his back now.
Changing the position.
All right, into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat. You got to pass. Great job landing from the top position.
And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. And continues to pepper the body. Pretty good elbow there from the bottom. Gotta stay active off of your back. Lawler going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions. Lands with the ground and pound. Oh, another strike lands from the top. Edwards is trying to lock up on a submission now.
That submission looks tight.
Oh, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Relentless pressure from the top on Lawler.
He's got to be careful here.
And he is back up to his feet. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an out?
You got to go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You got to do everything at your opponent because if this thing goes to the judges, you are not going to win this fight.
Oh, that man Robbie crap, man.
Well, this fighter's got it going tonight. 152 total strikes have now landed for Robbie Lawler. And connecting at a 44% clip tonight, DC, against Leon Edwards. Lawler gets yet another takedown. All right, half guard. We'll see what he can do with this formation.
Great ground and pound by this man.
I won, bro.
Let's look back at some of the action. DC, they go.
You won, bro. Turkey boy.
The official decision is now in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
I smashed Jay, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision.
Hey.
All 3 judges score this contest.
By the way,
928. The winner by unanimous decision, Ruthless.
Yeah! You suck, Turkey.
Ruthless Robbie Lawler, the consummate fan favorite, and the power game was on point tonight, champ.
One of the toughest fighters we've ever seen in the UFC. When he came from Strikeforce, he was a new man and fought his way to the UFC championship.
Man, di mo muna aí. One more muna here. He's ain't got me here. Too easy, bro. Too easy. This is the best fight, welterweight. Well, you could get mad they call it flat. It should be 4.5. I don't get that. I don't get how he's not 5 star. I mean 4.5 stars.
Ready to fight?
Stupid.
You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Start of round one. The nightmare, Carlos Prates, is in the building. Don't think a lot of people are burning up Mick Maynard's phone looking to fight Carlos Prates.
John, he doesn't care. Prates came off the Contender Series. He doesn't care. He loves to fight. He believes in his power. And in most cases, that's been enough. I love watching Prates.
Oh, and now a series of strikes are landing. Three-piece and a soda, maybe a couple sodas. Beautiful combination by him there.
Well, when you want to get to a high-level striker, you can't throw singular shots. You got to throw them in combination. And that's exactly what he did.
It's just a stand-up roll. Masvidal is a handful for anybody, man. Technique is tight.
Oh, my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. Huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
These boys are going at it. Oh. Oh. That left hook was nasty.
And now a nice combination by Gamebred. All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Man, he is approaching this fight like he's double parked outside. You'd like to see the early aggression.
And he's not getting met by much resistance. He's overall his opponent to this point. He needs to continue to press. You can't take those. They come from the side, so they hurt you. You don't see them coming. He's got to get on his bicycle. And for this guy, he's got to go find the finish.
Nice.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
Making all these shots count. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Masvidal slipping a pass out of the half. Side control here, but unable to do so.
He thought he was
Staying
there
busy
too.
from bottom position here. Oh, elbows landing in bunches. Now you got to cover up. Oh, you got to love the ground and pound strikes here. Oh, two clean shots land for him in top position.
He's an amazing ground and pound fighter. It is the best position that he has inside a fight.
Good round, good round.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
What a back and forth. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, come on, how tough is he? I thought he was going to be going out. Instead, he lands a strike of his own.
And looking right back into the fire, John. This guy loves whenever these fights get intense.
A lot of movement out of Carlos Prates out of that left-handed stance, champ.
He does a good job of moving into his opponents.
Oh, I'm not trying to do that, bro. I'm not trying to do that, bro.
That'll do it! Holy smokes! With a huge knockout tonight.
You're lucky, bro. I was even trying to do that. Confidence booster.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 2 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Carlos.
All right, so an incredible finish for the kickboxer over the boxer here tonight. Nice job by the matchmakers to put these two athletes together, but the more diverse striker ultimately gets it done.
More diverse. You know, when you look at specialists, you look at the boxer versus the kick.
You think you're good, do you? Go then, boy. You want to get a match? Bit of Mac, boy. The Mac sana dulu ya. Where's Nick? That's all, huh? Where's Nick Diaz?
Ready.
Bruh, you're getting knocked.
All right, so let us see how it goes for the wildly popular Conor McGregor here tonight. Has outstanding submission defense, but he has not faced a whole lot of BJJ specialists quite like this.
We've heard that Conor McGregor has great grappling. Tonight, we get the opportunity to see it. What I have seen from McGregor on multiple occasions is that he limits your chances. He needs to make sure he doesn't leave any opportunities to get sub tonight.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination. Well, there it is, right? Turning defense into offense. Clever counter shot by McGregor. Oh, there's that signature left from Conor.
Well, he's a good southpaw, right? So it comes from the opposite side. He does a good job of throwing the jab and that left cross follow.
Well, we always trot out the phrase, roll with the punches. That's how it's done.
Well, even when it lands off the shoulders because he's constant.
Oh, bad spot for that cut right on the lip. Broke him open. All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down.
Well, just because you have a great training camp or a great warm-up doesn't mean it's going to translate in the octagon. His kickboxing has never looked better.
It doesn't, right, Jay? But when it does, you get this. A young man who's fighting at the highest level.
Man, that McGregor left hand is like an atom bomb, even when he doesn't go full throttle with it.
Yeah, and he's willing to throw it over and over again because he's so good at landing it.
Under 2 minutes to go, round 1.
Block, bro, block.
Oh!
Wow. He's doing no blocking the madman.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Well, this has been crazy. He has taken his striking to the next level. Almost. So the narrative in this one, Conor McGregor's striking accuracy. He talks about this cater of weaponry, but the hands have been the story tonight.
Well, he can do it all, and this is where he wins fights. When he is comfortable, when he is confident, and he spends the vast majority of a fight on his feet, Conor McGregor is victorious, and you're seeing that in the octagon tonight.
McGregor's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Second round.
Din mo para.
Right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway.
Nice looping punch.
Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got to each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Man, that is loud. Another straight connection right up the gut. DC, he's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first.
Sorry, boy. No, sorry, boy. Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy.
All right, DC, put your cell phone down as we look at some of the action from the previous round.
Oh, the Munch is out tonight, brother. South Coast is out tonight, boy.
Now we go inside the octagon.
man.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Looking deadly.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee.
All right, well, as many of you know, the overwhelming majority of Conor McGregor's pro MMA wins have come by knockout, and he produces another one here in the octagon tonight.
Produces another knockout. Conor McGregor will tell you that he's going to knock you out, and he goes out there and he does it. Hats off to Conor McGregor and all of his coaches for another massive victory.
You're not ready for it, bro. You don't want McGregor fight. Lad already cleaned him up, my bro. Nothing's not gonna do him.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is, the one, the only, the notorious Conor McGregor, taking on a striker tonight who believes that he's going to knock out Conor McGregor. Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's very easy to say you're going to do this, that, the other. But to get to Conor McGregor is very difficult. Conor needs to use his kicks, though. When he is kicking, and he's using a diverse set of kicks, he's hard to figure out. It cannot be just boxing. You got to use all the great kicks that McGregor possesses.
Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want to get too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
Protest moving well on the feet as usual.
Good bounce this step, controlling space and distance, great range and distance management. Protest is the real deal.
Oh, useful trick to get the takedown here in the clinch.
Massive shot from the top.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, another combination, continuing to keep his opponent on that back foot.
Johnny does a good job of just being relaxed. You have to be relaxed if you're going to carry your hands so low. You got to be mindful of how to defend yourself, and you got to be aggressive enough to land. This guy can do it all.
matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard, but they both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging, but down the line, you're going to really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
Throwing that jab, no good. Man, there it is again. It's been body kicks and punches tonight.
He better tuck that elbow. You cannot take all those body kicks.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
Back of that boy.
All right, that's the end of the round. You see the cut on his forehead. The blood is trickling down. So we'll see if that becomes an issue or more of a factor here later in this fight. All right, so the takedown's the big storyline in that previous round. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and got to be pretty discouraging to get grounded that many times in one round.
Oh, it's so discouraging because all you want to do is let your offense go, but every time.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now. But if he doesn't address it immediately, it'll turn to something much worse.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill.
Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish. Oh.
He's still fighting.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot.
Well, perhaps in our fighter meeting Thursday, we thought he was overconfident. Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you've prepped the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. The dude better start tucking his elbow. What a beautiful uppercut.
Man, this dude can't miss tonight, DC. Something about a flow state, I think, right? Finding that zone, not unlike a basketball player, getting into the pocket, then out of harm's way on the retreat. Beautiful offense, even better defense. Looking like one of the best fighters in the world here tonight. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. This is a...
Big strikes continue to land.
Oh,
Carlos Cortez takes the judges right out of it.
What a fight. Holy smokes, what a fight.
Yeah, just some brutal ground and pound forces the end in this one. Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Carlos the Nightmare!
That was.
Well, can you imagine what the celebration...
How about a dory right in your mouth, Toki? Shove it straight down your throat. I'll bung you up, boy. Go again, boy. I'll punch the cunt right out of you, boy. You think you're mad? I'll show you how to use Jackie, boy.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach advantage. It's another thing to use it. We'll see if he can get that jab going.
He has got to fight tall. He's got to stay at range, use his length to give his opponent problems, trying to bring the fight into a closer distance.
Oh, that's a great slip and counter by Della Maddalena. Della Maddalena can grapple with the best of them, but champ, this is where
what
he
he's
wants
calling
to
him
be
for?
proven that he's the best boxer in this division.
Yeah, he's the best boxer in this division. I mean, traditionally trained, wide boxing stance, feinting, throwing fakes, throwing jabs. He does everything right in the boxing.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Well, there it is, bodily investment by Protest, that body kick, a huge weapon in his arsenal, and he landed it flush there. Feints with a right punch. His corner's calling for those feints. Nice job by Jack Della.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
There it is as he snaps off another beautifully placed jab.
I mean, behind the feint, he times his opponent's reaction, and he just drops another jab on him.
Well, both fighters realizing a lot of success here early on. Glad I'm not a judge.
Well, when this fight was announced, we knew that they were evenly matched. It has shown to this point how well prepared they both are.
Della.
Oakland.
All right, well, they will be talking about this result deep into next week. A huge knockout for one of the better kickboxers in this division. And
there was been that stupid count. Shit. Who cares about your story, bro, with the family? Fuck, you can do that. game on this one.
In the dark, I'll mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody running down the open road. Red light, green light, go. Maybe I was made for nothing. I'm sitting on the throne. He's coming to rock you.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Start of round one. We'll see what the Brazilian Carlos Prates has for the mixed martial arts masses here tonight. And if I'm a fellow welterweight contender and I'm trying to get to the belt, this would be a guy whose power I would be looking to avoid at all costs.
Absolutely. Massive power, really high-level striking, big for the weight class. He really does present a number of problems for most guys in this division.
Oh, that's pretty clean with the counter there, turning defense into offense.
I love that he's moving before the strike is thrown towards him, because then it allows for him to land something in return.
Oh, in motion, beautiful left hook from the nightmare Carlos Prates. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but we barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has, oh my goodness, John, this could be a good night.
Oh, you can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
This is a bad spot to be in the fight, John.
And he's back up against the fence. How about these two going at it? Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Trying to hold his own here. Well, Carlos Prates don't play, right? That is a motion with that bounce in the lead leg that is with a purpose.
Yeah, very light on his feet. Does a good job of feinting at you, trying to get you to react so that he can then land those big left hands that he throws.
Well, the reach advantage really...
I ain't know that it's first time, man. Shit. Yeah. Right. It was just a waste of time that time.
Out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he's fighting on instinct. And
wait, man. That was a crazy shot that just landed.
45 seconds to go here in round one.
Great job getting out of harm's way. Oh. This man is...
Dean steps in.
That's some bullshit.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking...
Kind of just gonna hit him.
I transform like this, perform like this. Was out, she wasn't a weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate. Then off your fucking head. This that put the kiss to bed. This that
fuck is that?
I got realness. I just kill shit cause it's in my DNA.
Kind of shit on the ground. Like shit, right?
Ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, here we go, round one. And you know as a promoter, when you book a fight with Tony Ferguson, you're getting action, you're getting entertainment. He needs a win, though, here tonight.
Yeah, he does. This is one of the greatest fighters that never held the Undisputed Championship. There was a time where Tony Ferguson was as feared as anyone we've ever seen inside of an octagon. Let's hope that tonight he can get back going in the right direction.
Oh, nice right hand cross there from Tony Ferguson. You know he can throw a baseball, and threw that cross beautifully to land.
Well, he's throwing it like a fastball, and he throws that right hand to end your night. Tony Ferguson has underrated boxing. A lot of the success comes behind that cross.
Well, fighter toughness on full display here. That head kick landed flush.
He's tough until he's not. You better stop taking shots like that.
Just remarkable to see where Ferguson has come since season 13 of The Ultimate Fighter. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line.
Pimlet's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, Tony Ferguson, a certifiable wild man on the feet. You never know exactly what's coming.
He's unorthodox, John. He's constantly switching his stance. He's always moving. He might just do it in another.
Nice deception there.
Oh!
Man, the fans are enjoying this early engagement, but we got a long fight.
Long fight. These dudes are setting a crazy pace. I wonder how long they can keep this up.
Man, there it is again, another sort of unorthodox cross from Tony Ferguson. Not full weight behind it, but I'm not sure it matters.
He's so long, man. He gets that punch to the target so easily.
Oh!
He's going to continue to throw it because there's no reason not to. Every time he's thrown it, it's nice.
Man, he got clipped with that uppercut there.
I don't know how many times he can get hit in the head and stay in this fight.
Oh, beautifully deceptive strike by him there. I think that was a question mark kick. So 41 total strikes have now landed for El Cucuy, Tony Ferguson.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt. Oh, that's big. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Back to his feet. What a striking clash right now. My gosh.
They both look so good.
How about it, folks? All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter...
He hurt him with that hook.
Back to the feet. Now a knee.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Man, doesn't take much for the redness to start. Look at the left side of his body there. Nasty. Oh, nice slip there. Great head movement overall by this guy defensively tonight.
He does a great job of moving his head side to side, really mixing up the motion at which he moves.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Well, not exactly what we thought we would see out of this jiu-jitsu fighter. He's had a lot of success on the feet, and I think this is why sometimes the film can lie if you lean too heavily into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you think you're coming in here to fight a grappler, and this guy looks like a boxer tonight. His...
Oh, nice. That brother in his neck. Brother in his neck.
Gotta finish him now.
Oh, he landed that knee to the midsection. Gotta think his opponent's gonna feel that one in the morning.
And he's gonna continue to throw that strike because he knows that his opponent can't take many of them.
Pimblett get the takedown. Nice transition there and showing off the fight IQ. He was getting touched up on the feet. Takes the fight to the ground. Nice move into half guard. Shades of Daniel Cormier slicing through that guard.
Unbelievable. I love it. He's working on the arm bar. That is tight.
Oh, he got out. How good is that submission defense, champ?
I mean, he has tremendous awareness. Time that submission defense as well as you could.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Pimblett. A few strikes being mixed in here. Pimblett's back in full guard.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Working for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants it very bad.
Oh my goodness, he got out again.
Wow, that is fantastic submission defense.
Ferguson's got a big bruise starting to form on the right side of his body. Back to his feet.
Oh, wow.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
2 rounds in the books. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it's got to be kind of fun to structure your way back to the story.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Effective jab there by Pimblett. Oh, what a head kick there as he ran. Quick entry to get it on a single.
Great single leg entry. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Ferguson gets up now, so nice work to get out from that compromising position. Able to block the punch there. Pretty nice shot there, but kind of bounced right off.
Bounced right off. He does a great job of staying in motion so that he never
Quick
takes
level
anything.
change,
Man,
DC.
he went single. Oh, takes him over high. What a fantastic takedown.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Hell no, what the hell? Haha!
Ooh, get that man a broom. That's a beautiful swoop.
Oh, what? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit! Cool, Patty, bro.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kinda ain't that fucking good. Trying to be my boy now.
used to rock hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the minimums.
You don't want my boy. You don't want my boy. Tell me who you gonna be. Tell me good night or ring. Red, bro. We wear red. How does he play 5 stars, mate? Ain't never been a champion.
You good? You good? Come on.
All right, here we go, round one. A lot of people believe, and I'm talking Ilia Topuria's fellow fighters, that he might be the best, most layered striker in the UFC right now. The footwork, the power, the speed, the ins, the outs. But he's facing another really high-level striker here tonight.
And you know what's the crazy thing about that is that for as good as all that is, John, and it is true, Ilia can wrestle. His ability to take you down and mix it up is second to none. The way that he dominated Bryce Mitchell, Max Holloway, he should use takedowns tonight inside the octagon.
All right, so early on in round one, he gets the takedown. You know what's coming now. Probably submission attempts and punches. Topuria's back into full guard. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Topuria's back in half guard. All right, full guard here. If you're the top fighter, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get to half guard so I can get my ground and pound off.
Oh, and transitions right into side control.
Beautiful transition.
Topuria's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Well, we've seen it time and time again. When he does get locked in, he is hell on wheels. This is going to be a problem for his opponent.
Oh, another nice Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs.
He walked right into a clean right hand a little bit ago.
.30 seconds now to go in round one. Back to the jab now, no good. 10 seconds to go in the round. Wow, huge head kick. Entertaining first 5 minutes. All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it.
Ready? Good? Okay,
All right,
let's go.
round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point. The shoulders are moving. The head's moving. Never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight.
Oh, nice slip there. It sounds simple, right? Hit and don't get hit, but this guy's defense has been sharp tonight.
Cat and mouse. You got to play cat and mouse. Hit and don't get hit. He does a great job of that. Beautiful body kick.
Man, the right hook is there for Ilia Topuria yet again. I'm telling you, this dude could play Major League Baseball if he wanted to.
He's a fantastic athlete. The reason this right hook lands is because he's so fast. His opponent's a bit behind the 8-ball tonight, so he's throwing it over and over again.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Man, there's that jab again. Every time he tries to advance, he gets stuck with that one.
He goes forward. As he goes forward, he walks right in the range. He gets hit with another jab. And not everyone's hard. Everyone is intended to do damage. Oh, that right hand hurt.
Ah, what? I hate to finish count, bro.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling. Well, fighting a prime Tony Ferguson was like competing against a Swiss Army knife. This kid can do it all.
He can do it all. He can do it all in the octagon. And it all starts from the stands. When you look at Tony Ferguson, you know you're watching Tony Ferguson. From the feints, from the movement, from the stance switches, this guy really is confusing the fight.
Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Topuria. 30 seconds in the round. Man, I don't know how you simulate this guy in training, DC. Yet another example there of the dynamic striking game of El Cucu. Topuria is now dealing with a cheek cut. 10 minutes in the books. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure.
Good. Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, here we go with the start of another round. Pretty good previous 2 rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last 2 rounds. You expect to fight. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh, you're going slow, man.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters
nice takedown.
damage on the other wrist.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these 2 guys.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished. Oh, man, these are the straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad. Oh, my goodness. What a fight!
Oh, that kick.
What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess
Oh,
they
no.
probably had a good... Oh, he could have thrown some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you gotta be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
Hey, you fuck. Fuck you.
Here now, Bruce Buffer.
That's some bullshit.
Well, must-see TV every
Who the fuck do you just come think he is with 5 stars, little drunk? I can't stand this little Matrix dude. I want that back, boy. I think I'm gonna be a little bit. Hello? You may can't hear me. Probably because it's on the out. I can't turn it up. I don't know how to do it. This is it. Can you hear me now? I can't change it. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's not, nothing to do with it.
Ready?
I don't think so.
Let's go.
All right, round one featured one of the most accomplished lightweights of all time to have never held the ultimate prize, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson, and we'll see which skills he leans on here tonight.
You know, Tony would tell people, like, I'm going to shoot on you this, I'm going to do this, this. Most didn't think it was possible, but he would. He was fearless inside the octagon. Tonight he gets another opportunity to use that to try to get a victory.
Man, that punch was a beautiful
Lagging out,
thing,
please.
straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
Dimblett, of course, an underrated grappler, but working on the feet here, and the jab looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's got a good jab. He's got a very heavy stance, right? He's very heavy on his feet. But because
Uppercut
the way
there.
that he
Oh.
was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Wow, hurt, but still firing back. They're certainly getting after it early.
Oh, my goodness.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down. Back to the feet now. Ferguson's eyes closing up.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Keep out, you dumb shit. Keep out.
All right, champ, big warning sign there a moment ago. He got rocked, somehow stayed upright.
He better clear those cobwebs. Right now, he is seeing two of his opponent inside the octagon.
2 minutes to go, round one. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Oh, gorgeous combination there. A little bit unorthodox on the feet.
And that's giving the opponent problems. He's having a very hard time picking up a read on this guy. But like Yuri Prochazka is hard to fight, this young man is that too, because of that low hand style.
Pimblett's nose. And that stuns the opponent.
Stunned him because it was perfect. He landed at the perfect spot to hurt his opponent. This is insane. Boom. Big jab.
now. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen.
Ready? Good? Let's
All
go to
right,
work.
round 2. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting... Oh, my goodness, because of the way he drew it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish.
Oh, he took a left hook there.
Oh, nice body shot.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
I'm not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
So he lands another strike here to his opponent's liver. The defense has got to do something at this point in time. He was buckled with a similar shot earlier in the fight. Oh, there it is again, right across from Tony Ferguson. You know his baseball
Massive
background.
shot just landed. Sorry to cut you off, J.A.
It's different, but it's not too different from the last one. It's a bit slower and shit.
This guy right here.
That's good.
Wow.
Paddy's playing that boy. Paddy got his timing down. Whack. But yeah, it's definitely worth the buy. Fucking oath. And I wouldn't prove it as well. This is only the like the beta.
Ladies
Yeah,
and
100%
gentlemen,
better.
referee Mark Goddard's called a stop to
New.
this contest at 2 minutes,
I don't know about the flow
12 seconds
state.
of round number 2. Declaring the
I think
winner
just get rid of that.
by knockout,
That's
Paddy the
some lads like it. It's alright, you can use it. But like, I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
there
yeah,
will be no
I don't know,
shutting
I'm
that
just not good with
smile
it.
off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a
You've
lot
been
of times
using
we hope for the knockout.
Cool
But
range
he
before.
was
So you've got it. You can mix the combos up better in this game. When you go high, low and shit. He been his goofball again. He got on the bed cove. Word, I'm putting this at the bed cove. I've had enough of this lad, bro. 40 kicks or more. It's slow, though. Yeah.
You ready to fight?
They are.
Ready?
They'll patch it, though. What?
Well, he has spent much of his career fighting elite competition, and more often than not, Tony Ferguson has had his hand raised. Gotta think this is an intimidating guy to fight. You're not gonna out-cardio Tony Ferguson. He can finish you with submissions, with strikes. One of the more well-rounded and watchable fighters on this UFC roster, top to bottom. Whiffs on the straight right hand. Oh, man, a lot of movement out of Ferguson and works into striking range to land the cross.
I mean, just so unorthodox, right? He is jabbing you with his hands low, and then that right hand comes and it can hurt you. I remember hurting Josh Thompson time again, that beautiful right hand.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head, somebody's going to sleep.
Pimblett's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Tony Ferguson, I would think, DC, a hard guy to emulate in training just when it comes to the movement, the angle, angles. You never really know which direction he's going to pursue.
No, you never know what he's doing. He's always switching his stances up because he wants to wrestle, but then he also wants to strike. He never lets you find out or build a game plan to counter what he's going to throw at you.
Ferguson's looking dangerous here early in round one. Hands looking crispy like fried chicken, champ.
Oh,
I'm making you hungry. I know.
Early in the fight, John, he wanted to get a takedown. And a moment ago, he got that accomplished.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Ferguson's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. In one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Oh no. How did he hurt so bad? Ah,
Gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Oh, he got buckled by that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That one rocked.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Ah, yeah. Okay, this one. Mistake.
And what a round! All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Well, he had a lot more than a punch.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. That shot is slipped by Pimblett. Oh, how about the short check? I think his eyes went across.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Big right hand there.
Oh! He's hurt so bad. You gotta find safety. Find a way that you can recover.
Pimblett's blocking well now. That'll do it!
Holy smokes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This dude is the man. This dude is the man. This dude right here is the man.
one final
I'm
time to
sorry,
Bruce
listen.
Buffer for the El Cucuy Tony.
Yeah, I just know a bit more. I mean, his jab was horrible.
Little dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura screen talent. I've been listening to feel like Zelda and Marvin Wine just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the way. Half of my partners is savage. The other half made it out the mud. But the rest is slugs didn't alter their pattern. She got a scorpion too, and a sting you just like a scorpion do.
You ready, John? Go.
All right, the heavy-handed Dustin Poirier ready to go against Tony Ferguson, who puts together one of the all-time great winning streaks in this lightweight division. How do you expect this one to play out?
Well, I think Tony Ferguson needs to do more than just box. If you're just boxing against Dustin Poirier, you are in trouble. You cannot use your fist to beat the diamond. Dustin, he can win in that win. That's exactly what he needs to do. Tony needs to be using elbows. Tony needs to be using knees. And Tony's an all-American wrestler. He's got to make some takedowns in there if he wants to get the job.
Poirier's stance, champ, unmistakable with that right hand high.
Yep, right hand high, very split stance, always moving that right hand in front of him to try and hit you with that big jab.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
across to the head again, and you can overwhelm him all night. He's not going to stop with the volume. He doesn't get tired.
No, he does not get tired. He knows exactly what his intentions are. Right now, he's intent on landing this cross.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent... Well, that's what it is right there.
Oh shit! Guys on a roll.
Oh my goodness!
With a massive highlight tonight.
What the fuck?
With that decision, we now turn. Well, there's only one Tony Ferguson, and he got his hand raised in a big way here tonight. It's a pleasure to watch him train, pleasure to watch him compete, and he certainly did so at a high level tonight.
Tony Ferguson moves to the beat of his own drum, but it's okay because he hears the music very clearly. And tonight, he dominated his opponent in the way that Tony Ferguson does, and once again, gets his hand raised.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one between two of the very best fighters of their generation, Max Holloway and Tony Ferguson. This could be a thing of beauty.
I mean, this is a dream matchup for a guy like me, a guy that just loves to watch Tony fight, that just loves to watch Max Holloway fight. How does Tony Ferguson get close enough to do damage to Max Holloway? Max Holloway is a master of space and distance. Tremendous boxing, tremendous cardio. This is a matchup between two of the best fighters we have seen in a real long time.
All right, we got two strikers in this matchup, but the boxer has been the one getting off early. Beautiful combination by him there.
Well, so many strikes back-to-back would seem to show that he has a speed advantage. And if you have an advantage, you start to string those combinations together, and you can get a lot of damage off in a short period of time.
Good footwork for Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with this volume. It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of the fight, the pace at which we are going to fight.
All right, so there it is again. Holloway landing that cross largely at will tonight.
Yeah, Max Holloway is a master of finding ways to hit you. Either it's the jab or it's that beautiful right cross.
Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
That punch no good.
He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early to try to deter guys from throwing those over and over again. Oh, right on the money. Oh, landed some big shots, too. Wow, what a combination by Holloway.
42 total strikes have now landed for Tony Ferguson. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You got to start to touch.
He's starting to look really dialed in here. Not sure his opponent can keep up.
Well, as a kickboxer, you know you're in the zone whenever you're landing at this rate. He hasn't missed.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, let us get you some replays from that previous. All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway and Tony Ferguson. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max blessed Holloway? Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attacks. He didn't stay the course. Now he got him hurt very badly.
Oh, he's hurt for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows. He's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Oh, that's a nice lead hook by the fighter there. It really doesn't need the jab to set it up.
I mean, there's no wind-up. He doesn't really show that he's coming. Everything is on point. This guy is really, really good.
Well, DC kind of just playing at this point. I think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. He's in trouble. He gets it up.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Game of Max Holloway on full display here tonight, and it seemed like most of those offerings actually found the desired target.
Yeah, found its own. But Max Holloway is Hawaii to the core. He's tough, he's durable, he's in your face, hard-working, a guy that is very focused on getting the job done.
Well, Tony Ferguson, a certified wild man on the feet. You never know exactly what's coming.
He's unorthodox, John. He's constantly switching his stance. He's always moving. He might just do an Eminari roll from way outside. This guy's a wild man.
Oh, my Lord.
Holloway's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, lands a straight punch there.
I mean, that was beautiful, John. He fully extends that punch.
Oh! That'll do it! Tony Ferguson! Pandemonium at Madison Square Garden.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
What now?
That's what, yes!
Man, they said don't get him down.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 2 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson.
All right, so a big win for Tony Ferguson tonight. A lot of lightweights will say
It's a story that I tell myself to sleep.
Yeah. 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 Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is not motherfuckers are fucking hey, fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. That's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen.
This guy's got good hands and a good chin for some reason.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Just don't out.
All right, here we go. Second meeting between Justin Gaethje and Tony Ferguson. As you well know, they met during a global pandemic. Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch. Wow, both of them landed massive shots.
Gaethje got tagged immediately, started throwing offense back and jab. Well, you see that Trevor Whitman-trained fighter, Justin Gaethje, getting his head off the center line.
Always off the center line, and Justin Gaethje's gotten a lot better at being mindful as he enters into range.
Oh! Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Ferguson's looking dangerous here early in round one, as is often the case. Hands looking crispy like fried chicken. DC's got his hands actually in the popcorn bin right now.
Damn, big. Damn, big. Damn, big.
And back to his feet.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Ferguson goes down!
Wow.
All those people said they were worried about Gaethje. Don't worry about him. The chin's back, and this dude's the same fighter. This is such a crazy fight. My goodness.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at that. He left up and landed the diving punch to the head.
He cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Ferguson gets back up here. Man, that jab is almost faster than the eyes can track, and he landed it again.
This dude's too quick, man. He's got a really nice jab.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him. You see it. You can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut. And it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes long.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of it landed. Final seconds here. One round down. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good. The guy survives. All right, with that, we have arrived at our second round. Justin Gaethje versus Tony Ferguson. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
Oh, he snaps off the jab yet again. Beautiful use of the jab, really, start to finish tonight. Did it in the previous round and picking up right where he left off here. Ferguson's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Hurt.
Oh wow. Okay, she's fucked me up this close day. I don't like it, eh?
Again, fighters would pay to feel this.
I'm not using it for him. Word I ain't using that shit anymore. Word am I using that?
This is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both got double leg shot.
Oh, slams him down with authority and immediately right into side control. This fighter's got it all going tonight.
He's got it all going. Everything is working. He could not have wrote a better script.
You dumb fuck.
To perfection. Let's see what he does from this advantage position.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes on your opponent.
Man, not sure if he leveraged the hip or what, but he made it miss there. That was huge. Oh! Here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Oh, and there comes the stoppage.
There's a move on the bottom.
He has not recovered. What an amazing end of this fight.
Holy smokes. Man.
We go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Well,
we congratulate Tony Ferguson on yet another lightweight win. It has been a Hall of Fame record.
That slow should give to me, God. Oh, isn't it? Fucking shit. I'll be gauged again. Good man. What are you doing? Fucking shit. They take that shit out of the fucking game.
All right, here's the future Hall of Famer Justin Gaethje back on the proving ground here tonight. The over-under for takedown secured by Justin is set at half a takedown. We'll see if he wrestles tonight against this potent striker.
He's a Division I level wrestler.
You're fucking lagging.
But he doesn't wrestle. He's a guy that loves to strike. But I gotta tell you a couple words that come to mind when it comes to Justin. He's about as focused as any striker in the UFC, so it allows for him to be able to outstrike and outthink these high-level strikers to where he doesn't have to actually wrestle inside the octagon.
All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be. If he throws it with the right, the left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power.
Hooker gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. Gaethje has a really potent jab. We'll see if he can establish it here early.
He always keeps his hands up high as he starts to attack his opponents.
Oh, beautiful combination by him there.
I mean, you watch this guy fight that Kick style. His hands are always up. It allows him to press forward, but make sure that he's blocking and he's safe as he enters into range.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head. He's got to start moving his head.
That boy's cracked him down the line.
All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
Hooker's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Under 2 minutes now to go. Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all, you get the punch to the target.
Gaethje's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh, and there's Hooker again with one of his signature moves, that kick to the body.
All you got to do, man, when a guy throws that kick to the body like that, you have got to get that elbow tucked so that it's not landing clean. You cannot take multiple shots to the body like he has taken so far.
Remaining seconds here of this opening round. Down, potentially 20 to go. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his... Well, his nose is just mangled. The cut appears to be the big issue. Let's get you some replays from that previous round.
I mean, it's getting hammered. He's going back to the well over and over again.
Skip this shit.
Not? His opponent wasn't good on the defense. His opponent allowed him to land too clean. And now, he's just targeting that cut on the nose.
I'm gonna be on my original TikTok, not this shitty one. I don't fucking play. Nowadays, Black Ops comes from that's gonna be banned.
Ready? Good.
Here we are, early round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Oh, nice advance.
Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. Still up right now, but he can find the finish there. Big counter right hand. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
All right, well, if you like blood, perhaps this is the fight for you. That cut is really starting to open up wide now.
It's starting to open up, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him too bad right now. It's still bloody, but it's not really limiting his ability to continue. Let's see if he can get through this and win this fight.
Super accurate as the straight gets home.
That was nasty.
Shots being landed on both sides.
Oh, look at that.
Hooker's blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
Oh, again. Both these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Okay,
Fellas are going at it here under 3 to go, round 2. Must be nice. But largely the stance for Dan Hooker trying to get in and out has remained the same.
Yeah, very tall in the stance, very grounded.
Oh, that is as big a strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Booker's cut on his nose does not look good. Actually, it looks really bad. You got to think the ringside physician is going to get called in here in a moment. Final seconds.
That's wrong.
And that will do it. Justin Gaethje.
Oh, the best one he was down.
As good as
Oh,
it could
he
have
didn't.
gone.
This is fun. He's almost too many shots. This is.
All right, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce
Look at
Buffer
pizza.
has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop in this contest at 4 minutes, 55 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Justin the Highlight Gaethje.
All right, what a moment for Justin Gaethje, the former UFC interim lightweight champion, getting it done by knockout tonight. You know what I'm going to do when I get back to my room tonight? I'm going to try to find the most boring Justin Gaethje fight of all time. It doesn't exist.
There are none. Everyone's fun. And it's
Easy,
all because
easy
not
work.
only is
Turkey
he
boy,
willing
easy
to
work,
fight,
boys. Look
he's
at
got a ton of
rematch.
skills. And tonight he showed that. He gets some massive victories by knockout.
Good. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Patty the Batty Pimblett. Say what you will about the smile and the blonde hair. People don't focus enough on the martial arts skills.
And the grappling. He's so big for the weight class that if he gets his hands on you, he is going to drag you to the floor. And once you are there, you are in a world of danger. What he did to Michael Chandler was very bad. Let's see if he can do that again tonight.
Well, there are a few more.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge bet, especially when it's just early in the fight.
All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, you've got to put him out.
Lead left hook for Fazid, really as powerful as it is fast.
I mean, it's fast, it's powerful, he can do it from any stance. This guy is tremendous. I mean, he's one of the best strikers we've seen in the UFC for a very long time.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up, he's got great timing, and he lands that cross over and over.
Pimblett looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Just over 2 minutes, round one.
Clean punch.
Oh, and there it is again. Lead left hook by Rafael Ottoman Fiziev.
Fiziev is amazing, man. He does a great job of landing that punch. He has done it time and time again. I cannot believe we have not picked up on it. You got to be careful.
Fiziev's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to...
He's gonna do it!
Oh, my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
My goodness, man.
We go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard called a stop to this contest. 4 minutes, 18 seconds of the very first.
Shit, man. I got this, yeah.
Game and white to
Deep breaths, folks.
You ready to fight?
Here we go.
Ready. Let's do it.
Big time fight feel in this arena, as you would expect, as George St. Pierre returns here tonight against Nick Diaz. We haven't seen Diaz a whole lot, actually, since their first meeting back in 2013.
Nick Diaz wants to be here, and Nick Diaz is a fighter's fighter. If there was any fight, though, that was going to get him back in the octagon, it was another opportunity to fight George St. Pierre.
Diaz, very experienced guy, trying to maximize his utility here tonight.
Nick Diaz does carry the hands a little bit low, but he only does it at a range where he's safe. He's constantly on the forward pressure, and into his opponent, and his eyes allow for him to carry the hands low because he reacts really, really well.
Oh, he is hurting for certain. Now a leg kick.
White's
so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around. Let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
All right, early round action here, and a nice leg kick. You don't see a lot of those in the squared circle, DC.
Well, and when you're predominantly a boxer, you don't expect many kicks. You have a wider stance. So that opens up the kick, and we see the balanced fighter go into that, knowing that that was an advantage that he has in this fight.
Oh, huge kick to the body. Under 2 minutes now to go in round one.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching out to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, and another leg kick lands flush, and now you're starting to see visible damage on that lead leg of his opponent.
Visible damage, and you see him starting to make mistakes now in his defenses because his leg is so beat up. It's red, it's all beat up, he's limping, he's turning away. There are so many things that he is doing wrong now because of the leg damage he has taken.
Under a minute now to go in round one. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point...
Oh, man. Feels like the beginning of the end. Oh, that power one got through as well.
He better keep those hands high.
That's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
So the round mercifully comes to an end. He stunned his opponent multiple times there. Didn't get the finish, but has to be going back to that. All right, some replays now from that previous round. A lot of good action for the truck to get you here.
Play the shit.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Diaz gets hit by that kick. Crushing counter. Could his timing be any better?
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot.
Huge head kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it looks like he blocked that shot again there, champ. How frustrating is that for the offensive fighter?
It's so frustrating to see him right in front of you. Know that if you throw right at the right time, you can land, and he just slowly slips or rolls and blocks your strike. It gets frustrating, and when you get frustrated, you leave openings for him to start to counter you.
George St. Pierre, outstanding jab, oftentimes a means to an end, which is his takedown. Well, he caught the kick there and then counters with a takedown. So a lot of fighters, when they catch that kick, will move immediately into the takedown, and it worked out for him there.
It worked out great. Caught the leg, drove right into his opponent, and put him on his back.
GSP gets back up to the feet now. Perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Oh, great balance there to avoid the trip. Oh, another well-placed kick to the leg, man.
Beautiful leg kick. And if you understand boxing, the power is rooted in the stance. That's why leg kicks become available. Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. He's hurt, yeah, he's hurt. He's still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
All right, maybe not the time to get too excited, but caution, flammable. He absolutely got rocked.
Yeah, he ate that shot. He stayed on his feet, but he's got to clear those cobwebs.
Under a minute to go in the round.
advance now, try to get to a dominant position.
Well, how's that for a 5-minute performance? The round is over mercifully for his opponent. All right, so there's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action, and if you like the
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonder Boy. Shit.
Welcome to Detroit City. I said go. Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we everywhere we go. Man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky. Click, click, boom, just as soon as we hit the room, you can hear them holla, Goon Squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla, Goon Squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla, running Ave in this bitch. So who am I gonna call on when I ain't got them boys with me and the situation gets a little sticky?
Mark Goddard, our referee for this one, as good as any man or woman in the business. Aura, mystique, boxing skills, jiu-jitsu skills, strength and conditioning. What doesn't Ilias Okoria have?
Johnny has it all. I mean, you can put a guy in a lab and say, I want this guy to become...
Oh, my goodness, I really get my nose together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that.
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Oh, beautiful uppercut by the boxer there. And for the BJJ guy, sorry, man, your gi is nowhere to be found. Like, you may need to raise your hands.
You know, knees can be caught for takedowns, uppercuts can't. You're allowed to be at distance when you throw it. He showed that. Look for him to continue to go to the well with that strike.
Green gets caught by that straight punch. That'll get his attention. What a start he is off to tonight. Staying at range, timing his shots. Crispy like fried chicken, gentlemen.
I mean, and you know the boy loves fried chicken. It's very exciting to see him flow like this early.
So Cody is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are crawling early.
Those guys came to fight from the moment the referee said go.
King Green moving forward, flat-footed, but you don't need to worry about that. That's his style.
Yeah, he's flat-footed. He's got a great big posture. He makes himself bigger than he is inside the octagon.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Green's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, he lands another crushing kick to his opponent's leg. He escaped, committed with that weapon, and this might be over soon.
Yeah, he is not kicking to the leg. He's kicking through the leg, and you see his opponent limping now all around the octagon.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah,
and this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight. This dude is hurt. And
could be the beginning of the end. Gets back to his feet.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
You got to be a confident striker to have your hands that low, but thus far in round one, it's working for him.
It's working very well because the strikes come from a different place. Opponents aren't used to seeing that, and he's using that to his advantage.
Round two straight ahead. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut in. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
Ready? Good.
Round 2 is underway. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to watch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Oh, another brutalizing leg kick land.
Yeah, he's got to check his kick.
Oh, look at the finish here.
That leg kick hurt.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent. Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball looks 6 feet tall. I mean, this beating him up.
That'll do it! Ilya Topuria! How good is that?
I mean, wow.
All right, it goes into the books decisively as a TKO due to ground strikes. Some replays for you now.
That's where he makes his money, right? He makes his money on the ground. He is a phenomenal ground and pound fighter, and that was on display tonight. He was able to get to his positions, land his strikes, knowing exactly which ones were going to be the ones that ended the night of his opponent.
We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 51 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Ilya Topuria!
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down in the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
Why haven't I choose these three blanks out? Easy kill.
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight.
Good.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us. Yuri Prochazka, let's go for that. As watchable a fighter as we have across all UFC divisions, back at it here tonight.
I mean, just finishes people. No matter how much time is left on the clock, Yuri Prochazka can end you. And when he ends you, he ends the fight very violently, man. I mean, I watched this man do tremendous things inside the octagon.
Well, you can spot that wide base, that stance of Yuri Prochazka from a mile away. His opponent didn't see that right hand coming.
Yeah, that right hand is tremendous from Yuri Prochazka.
but that right hand starts with that wide base, with his ability to draw out your mistake, and then he always capitalizes.
Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
Oh, that is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up there.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Prochazka gets hit by that kick. All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, that is a clean combination, and not the first time this round where we have said that.
Well, Johnny's continuing to move forward out of that real high guard. And when your offense is on point as is tonight, he's going to find success.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
Signature movement, and a lot of it from Yuri Prochazka, switching his stances. He's a threat out of both.
Yeah, both sides he can fight from. Really light on his feet, hands very, very low, attacking you from really different types of angles.
All right, well, he made no bones about his game plan. He was going to attack the body, and he does so effectively, getting there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
All right, late round one, you gotta love to see it just continues to walk him down with that Philly shell.
I love that. Like Sean Strickland uses it very well. It gives you a great ability to defend and counter. So tonight he's using it beautiful.
Prochazka's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Oh, beautiful kick and management of range there. Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stung by a huge shot right before the horn. And now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here. So we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Olberg. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round. Oh, man, since the punch lands, that's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
Oh, big left hook there. Big left hand now. Oh. Oh, looking to land the leg kick, but unable to find the target. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting. Beautiful.
How much more can he take?
Now he's back up.
Oh, another shot gets through. What a fight!
This fight is crazy.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that speed the dance.
Prochazka's off to a great start in this second round, pressing forward, not unlike what we saw in round one.
wish I did, though. I love to kick.
Now we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 16 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by no.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear and wide.
Yeah. Pay you back.
To ride hand-me-downs, mount them in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing on the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpines, play it in the system. Tell them what you been on. Tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lows, the down, the pains, the aches, the girls, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lows, the sound.
Let's go, please.
The sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, it's still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Lips tired from the back and forth.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway. Straight punch there again, been there all night. Well, don't let the disposition fool you. This man is an absolute murderer once they lock the door behind him.
Yeah, he does have that long split stance, good boxing, southpaw. I think he is constantly on the attack.
All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, nice right cross from Strickland. He is far more heavy-handed than people realize.
People don't want to give him credit for his high-level boxing. Sean Strickland fights that Philly shell, but when he sees an opportunity, he drops that right hand on you, and he can put you down.
So moments ago, you may have seen that uppercut got through, and his opponent's going to pay for it. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just defending. His eyes are very open, aware. He sees everything coming before his opponent throws.
Just over 2 minutes to go.
I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
Diaz covering up. Gotta think there are a few better feelings than when you can box like this and you're
He's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Diaz is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
A lot of damage much can be done in this situation. You don't want to hang out here too long.
It's safe in most instances. It's not safe against...
All right, let's check out some of the action.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. Oh, that's a second kill right there. You see these rocks.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, he fires back now. Oh, that's a big one.
Big counter right hand. Oh, he got him again.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, pinpoint connection by him there, and you got to wonder if his opponent is almost too tired to defend.
Yeah, he's having a very difficult time staying in this fight. It's energy management. He's not empty the gas tank in the first round.
Now there it is!
Holy smokes!
What a fight!
Unbelievable.
To make this one official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 40 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Nick Diaz!
Well, he hasn't been the most active fighter on the roster, but when he competes, he still finds a way to get the job done. Congratulations.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz born long. Yeah.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, there's that signature left from Connor.
Well, he's a good southpaw, right? So he comes from the opposite side. He does a good job of throwing the jab and that left cross follow.
Oh, crippling body shot there a moment ago. We'll see if that investment pays off later in the fight.
Pay out later. Don't get paid right now. That was beautiful.
Oh, we barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round 1.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has a turn. Oh, my goodness, John. This could be a good night.
Man, he's still fighting back. Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Oh! Kick to the body. Oh, well, why get away from it? Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that you fight.
This is crazy around the fighter.
48 total strikes have landed for Conor McGregor. And Jung's nose is just pouring blood right now. I'm no doctor, Daniel, but I'm not sure that thing isn't broken right now. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Oh! That'll do it! Conor McGregor has done it.
Oh, my goodness.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision. All right, so Conor McGregor came in with one of the best knockout.
Mashed off the drinks like Uber, connected back on like a Wi-Fi router, catch jumping like Puma, and I dream like Martin Luther, fall asleep to the side of the earth, nightmare, Frederick Krueger, sleep with the fishies, now he's tuna, I'm snatching his bird and thunder, tell me the target 6 feet under, he's at work so his ass in country, case that joint in a place called London, about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us.
Why you keep going this game and not white, bro?
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace back like pins in the next stack. Wait, move that internet side to gym and trying to get roots and holding them sticks. Extension clips and leaving them stiff and the ground get lit like candles. Watching off with that thing from various angles. Box, rectangle, dashing the candle, bruise the mangle. Grab the cup past the gym.
This guy's have John Johnny's, are you for real? Fuck, dead. This guy Jones,
Ready? Good.
All right, so here we go with Johnny Bones Jones. Some would suggest he could even beat this guy in a straight kickboxing match, but you got to think he goes path of least resistance.
One thing about Jones, John, is that he's very tough, he's very durable, and he's very smart. So watching him take on this striker, I would expect and anticipate him to be taking a lot of takedowns. The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot is amazing, especially this early in the fight.
This could do it.
Oh, my God. High crotch, rotated him and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kicks to the leg, and he throws those knee kicks to the body. He's long.
These ground strikes are just brutal. All right, with the official decision now, we send it into Bruce Buffer. All right, what a highlight here tonight.
ready to fight? You ready?
Well, first meeting between these two gentlemen was absolutely epic. Here we go, round one of the rematch. Piotr Jan and Sean O'Malley.
It was so fun, John, to watch these two fight the first time. It's for Sean O'Malley to show that he really belonged amongst the elite. Piotr Jan is one of the best boxers in the world, so he's got to get those hands going very early. He's got to set traps for Sean O'Malley. O'Malley's got to get his mic, keep creating angles to find ways to frustrate Piotr Jan.
O'Malley took the first matchup via split decision. See who takes the rematch. Nice job by him to get the knee to the target there, using his length exceptionally well tonight.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on no...
Oh, you can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
It's a bad spot to be in the fight.
Oh, and he lands yet another flush knee. That's going to leave a mark. And again, if he's as effectively as he is here tonight, we might get a finish here in the not-too-distant future.
Beautiful ground and pound, and now he's got his opponent's up.
Oh, is that going to do it? Yes, that is it, and still the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion.
Just absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now...
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and
well, you got to start to ask the question.
I always knew what I could become, and tonight I'm going to see it.
That's crazy. I want to play this, bro. Fuck off. Yeah. Right, yeah. I don't know, I couldn't beat it because no one had a booty, you know what I mean? And it wouldn't look like a problem, would it?
You ready to fight? Ready.
The modern day, next level, new wave heavyweight Tom Aspinall. And when you have those type of labels, pressure may be a privilege, but there are buckets of it on Tommy Aspinall.
Yeah, so Tom Aspinall has lived up to it and exceeded it at every single step of his career. He's got great boxing, wrestling, super explosive, and he can knock you out tonight. Let's see if he can do that again.
Nah, right cross lands for Aspinall. That's become one of his signature weapons.
One of his signature weapons, and why wouldn't it be? This guy is an amazing athlete. He is showing every time he steps into the octagon.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Cortez Acosta pressing forward, a lot of fluidity in his motion.
And look at that lead hand, just constantly popping. That's a feint that he throws to try to set his opponents up.
Nice job with the volume striking here up against the fence.
John, this is where he does his best work. When he puts you against the fence, this guy goes to work.
Aspinall's really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh. Oh, right off the block, he lands the counter.
Ooh, he stunned him there, John. That one rocked him a bit. Big right hand.
Round one action here. Nice job outstriking his opponent thus far.
I mean, right in his face, that beautiful kick style. Head off the center line. Hey, these are giving me Mike Tyson vibes.
Wow.
From the 80s. Yeah, the guy looks amazing.
Aspinall's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Under a minute to go in our opening round. A lot of volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving.
When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and he should be listening.
Oh, is he opened up now? Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose.
And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh!
Round two coming up next. All right, there's the end of the round, and hopefully not the end of the fight. He doesn't look as handsome as he did when he walked out. That is a severe gash on his face. All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here's some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path.
You ready? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two. Pretty good defensive sequence there to use the guard, then dip away from the strike. Nice work by Cortez Acosta. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down stretch. That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he adds the opponent hurt.
Well, the more things... Oh, blood in the water. You got to finish him now. Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Oh, huge kick to the leg. Big right hand. Aspinall is able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah, that's going to do
stops
it.
it.
No surprise there. The ringside physician has called an end to the fight. You got to preserve the fighter to fight in the future, and that cut just too big for him to continue through. All right, Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO. Walden!
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends. As long as I'm not standing there, waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'ma shut it for you.
Yeah, I better not. Well,